Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the New Jersey Nets. So Indiana wins the tip. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Kid out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Allen. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now Baylor following McGrady's three-point attempt. And he recovers it. No good on that one.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Passes it to Baylor. Malone outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Here's McAdoo. Comes up empty down low.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside Baylor. And again, no good by New Jersey. Now the Pacers with it. The pass to Allen. And it's sent back by McAdoo. On the wing, James. Over Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Baylor with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. That sends Elgin Baylor to the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Now here's Allen. McGrady. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Malone. Outside Baylor. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Let's go. New Jersey with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Kidd. Outside, Olajuwon. Back to Kidd. Allen for the 3. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up and banks it in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's James. Passes it to English. Baseline jumper, and that one is good. That is back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The pass to Pettit. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. looks for McGrady, gets it to him. Over English. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's English. Back to LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. Now Westbrook. Pass to Thurman. He kicks it to Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Thompson passes to Malone. Back to Thompson. Daniels with it. Read on him. It's blocked. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Dantley, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Pass to George, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Thompson. Passes it to Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. And Thompson to Gervin. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the 3-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And George drops them both. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 5. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Gervin.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Reed, great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Thompson. Kicks to Gervin. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Thompson. That shot off. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's George. Rebounded by Malone.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Dantley. In the corner, Daniels. His 3-pointer is off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George finds Westbrook. Back to George. Launches a three. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Paul George.
And it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Malone outside. Gervin dishes to Thompson. Dantley the pass to Gervin. Here's Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nate Thurman. First personal
And that's
foul.
the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
At the line for two, Carl.
Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Now here is Havlicek. And the pass to Reed. Back to Havlicek. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Thompson surveying the floor. Fires for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
That's the
Boy,
end of
the
first
ground
quarter.
Russell Westbrook can cover. It's incredible. The speed, the wingspan, breathtaking.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers.
22.
He not. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Allen. Then it's Reed, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. English's shot is good.
As efficient a scorer as you'll find. English is just as effective in transition as he is in the half court. That's one of the things you have to admire about him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and their point guard, Tyrese Halliburton, has a lot to do with that. Coach Rick Carlisle said his will to win is spectacular for a young player. He's the motor, the engine who drives our team. When people look and say we're fun to watch, he's the head of the snake. He sets the tone for that in a big way. Kevin?
In a big way. High praise. Hey, David, thank you. Baylor against Allen. Can't get it to fall. Indiana leading by 6. With the teardrop. Rebound, Malone.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Got a piece of it. English against Kidd. English with some nice defense.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Elijah Wan's checked in for Indiana. Here's LeBron. Pass to English. Back to James. Over Kidd. That one wide left. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. McGrady against English. From outside, off the mark.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Pass to Pettit. for those of you just joining us. We're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. McGrady.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's McAdoo. The Pacers pull it in. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGrady passes to Kidd. Passes to Allen. Here's Pettit, covered by LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Pettit missing.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate and they're rarely fooled.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Allen dishes to Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, New Jersey.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
He doesn't get the second one. Indiana leading by 3. Right side Kidd. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Nets ball.
McGrady against English. Floats one. Here's Malone. Another shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. Allen picks one up.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Kidd passes to Pettit. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And McAdoo kicks to James. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by McGrady. From outside the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pacers with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
New Jersey trailing. Now, here's English. 7 points in the game. James finds English. Malone right side. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
New Jersey making a switch here. Malone's checked in. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's George. 8 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And English gets it to go. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
There's the pass to Reed. He kicks to Havlicek. To end the drought. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How
about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Thompson, he's checked in for New Jersey.
for Indiana.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Havlicek. And so James will bring it up for New Jersey. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Baylor. Malone left side. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Goes back up. With 1 on the clock. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Reed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Thompson.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Pacers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Line for the Pacers. John Havlicek. At the line for...
That's good from Havlicek. Nets trailed by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Baylor. Back to James. Malone can't hit.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Pass to Westbrook. Over James. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Malone can't hit. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Westbrook. And the rejection by James. Right side Baylor. Looking to get back on track here. And he sinks the layup. Baylor's got 7 points.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Havlicek. It's rebounded by Malone. Nets trailed by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game, and certainly one of the most versatile. LeBron James doing defensive work.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been
30.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They lead by 1 point. Kenny, what we... Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, John Havlicek displaying his skills.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor.
Second personal foul.
McAdoo out there with Baylor.
First team foul.
Then there's English. Then it's LeBron James.
At the line
and
for
it's
two.
Malone in at the 5. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so here is Indiana. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Malone with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. And here is James. The Pacers pull it in. Pettit's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Outside Baylor. There's the drive. Here's McAdoo. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. McAdoo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. Kidd passes to Pettit for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
Bob Pettit.
Pettit's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
English the best to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. And English with the lay-in. English has got 11 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
There you go, fans. That was your New Jersey Nets dancers.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. Kicks to McAdoo. Back to James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
James with the assist.
Indiana leading. Kidd with it. Banked in off the glass.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got his first points in this one.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says one of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it. We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
Isn't that special, David? Hey, thanks for that report. Back to Kidd. Pass to Pettit. He feeds it to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Kidd. Another miss by Kidd.
He didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Nets passing it around. James kicks to English. Shot clock at 3. New Jersey needs to get off a shot here. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the inside. Here's James. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Kidd. James has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Outside Kidd. The pass to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. Good, in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timeout called, the Nets. Russell Westbrook in for Jason Kidd.
Substitution on the court.
Malone finds Thompson. Back to Malone. Clock at 6. Pass to Dantley. He dishes it to Thompson. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you have to appreciate the fact that Russell Westbrook is going to play through contact and try to draw the foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Pacers making a switch here. George is checked in. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Pacers ball.
So it's the Pacers now. 4-point game. Here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
No good on that.
Pacers. Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Dantley the pass to Gervin. Daniels to Gervin. 4 on the shot clock. Here's George. Goes up again. Gervin pulls it in. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for New Jersey. Trailing by 5. Into the lane. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession.
In for Indiana. Willis Reed. Nate Thurman. John Havlicek.
Pass to Gervin. Now, here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Dantley. 6 on the shot clock. Malone to Gervin. And it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Westbrook passes to Thurman. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. That's tipped. Now Daniels. Still scoreless. Malone, the bounce pass. Trying to end the drought. Gervin. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Westbrook kicks to Reed. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Westbrook passes to Thurman. And there's the pass to George. Gets an open look and hits. Paul George has got 10 points.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Pass to Dantley. Trying to get open is Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Havlicek outside. Gervin against George. Over Gervin. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious.
The Pacers.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with George on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Allen out there with Olajuwon. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Here's Malone. Good D by Olajuwon.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Nets trailed by 7. McAdoo misses. Allen against Baylor. Allen kicks to Westbrook. With the floater. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Baylor passes to James. Near the 3-point line, it's Westbrook. Offensive rebound. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Byron Scott during the break with his team. He tore into us, guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Got that one up quick. And the Pacers lead by 10.
3 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
And the Pacers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. The Pacers making a change here. Kidd's checked in.
Jason Kidd.
Outside, Olajuwon. English against McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Next ball.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. 8-point game. Outside Baylor. To the middle. Here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tracy McGrady.
And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
First
Oh, the
team foul.
officials are all over that one.
At the line for your Nets, Alex English.
The free throw drops for English. Both free throws good from English. Here's Kidd. McGrady outside. Back to Kidd. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Kidd.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Kidd passes to McGrady. Indiana again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bob McAdoo. First personal foul.
Pacers leading by 4. Now here's Kidd. Bennett the pass to McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. First
And he
team
knocks
foul.
down the first one.
Shooting for the Pacers, Bob Pettit. At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And English kicks to McAdoo. English outside. Here's Baylor. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Allen dishes to Olajuwon. Fades. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Poked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
The ball goes to Indiana.
Kidd against James. Kidd passes to Pettit. And stolen by English. James outside. Malone trying to break free. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break. Kidd against LeBron. Outside Kidd. Passes it to Allen. Drills the three-pointer.
And we all know Allen is used to these pressure situations. When they need a basket, his team feels comfortable getting him the ball.
LeBron passes to McAdoo. Now the dish to English. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Here's McGrady. That shot is off. English with some nice defense. In the corner, it's James. Now the pass to Baylor. 5 on the clock. It's English with the drive. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
The ball goes to Indiana.
Pacers leading by 4. Timeout called the Pacers.
Timeout charged to the Pacers.
Here we go. Please give it up for your New Jersey Nets dancers.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just throwing them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
Olajuwon passes to Pettit. Here's McGrady. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
2 minutes.
Pass to Kidd. Inside. Olajuwon. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Shooting for Indiana.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's LeBron. LeBron James charging through contact.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Kidd passes to Olajuwon. Count it.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
Olajuwon's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Olajuwon kicks to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. No good that time. Nets trailed by 5. Down low. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Baylor.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
James against Kidd. Pass to Allen. Here's McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Timeout called, the Nets.
New Jersey.
They're trailing by 6. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Section wants a t-shirt. There you go, fans. That was your New Jersey Nets dancers.
James, the pass to Malone. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. And they go to the intentional foul.
Bob McAdoo. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And so James will bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. Malone trying to break free. Lays it up off the glass.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Alex English.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Right on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's James outside. And McAdoo kicks to James. Baylor passes to English. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Shooting for the Pacers, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 7. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Here's Baylor, a 3 off the inbound.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets and the Miami Heat. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Jason Tatum, Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Russell in at the 4. Now here's Tatum, drives to the hoop, down low. The jump hook. The shot by Russell, no good. Bryant with it. Here's Shays. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Now at the line, Bill Russell. 2.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. The Heat on offense. Anthony outside. Up top, Bryant. Releases. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Leonard against Bryant. Back to Russell. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Paul. To the inside. Here's Cowens. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hayes. First personal foul. First team.
And he drops the first.
Now at the line, Dave Cowens.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Paul passes to Russell. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Fires from the corner. Charlotte again missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Cowens. Here's Robertson. All sorts of time. That one goes in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Russell. Leonard up top. Back to Russell. Outside Tatum. Pass to Paul. On the wing, Tatum. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Anthony outside. Here's Shays. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat with the lead. 3-pointer. The shot by Shays, no good. Paul against Bryant. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Robertson. The layup misses. Leonard up top. Covered by Bryant. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Paul, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Melo operating in the mid-range, he does such a great job of finding open areas out there where he knows he can dominate.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Paul. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, the The way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
And the Heat call time here.
Miami calls timeout. Look what time it is. It's T-shirt time.
A line change here for Miami.
Make some noise one more time for your Heat Youth Dancers.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Lanier. Here's Rice. Butler covering. 5 to shoot. Rice's shot is off. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. Here's Lucas. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Here's Harden. Beal outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Beal. It's blocked. Curry against Harden. From behind the arc. Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden, the pass to Lanier. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Curry passes to Mullen. Offensive rebound, Jokic. He's off on the layup.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Curry passes to Jokic. Here's Mullen. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Marion. .107 left in the first. Beal from outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Oh, got a piece of it. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And the bucket is good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Rice. Back to Harden. From downtown, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Curry. Misses the jumper. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Hornets up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
14.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Chris Paul. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Russell in at the 4 slot. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Robertson. He's got 5.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Russell, the pass to Leonard. Leonard, a threat from deep.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Russell. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Charlotte.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Ball finds Jokic. And rejected. Pass to Robertson. Over Paul. And Robertson gets it to go.
That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Hayes is checked in for Jokic.
Elvin Hayes.
Here's Paul. No points so far. Keeps it alive. And it's Shays with a rebound. Miami trailing. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Leonard. Paul's gotten his first bucket of the night. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Paul. From down in the low post, it goes.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love the deft touch from Chris Paul on the floater there. His timing on those shots, sublime.
Bryant outside. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Anthony outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the left side wing. Here's Shays. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Charlotte now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Paul. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's a 10-point Hornet lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Anthony drills the baseline jumper. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
That's nice form right there for Melo. Doesn't get any easier for him on a shot like that.
Leonard passes to Russell. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback.
Elvin Hayes.
And the Hornets lead by 12.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Anthony. Bryant outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Lucas. Pass to Leonard. The claw. Too much for the D to handle.
Kawhi just so ripped. Exceptional at powering through the contact.
Here's Harden. Hornets with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Tatum. Pass to Paul. Takes the 3. Lanier with the rebound. 1:57 left in the second period. Here's Rice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jason Tatum.
That one on Tatum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Now at the line, Glenn Rice.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Hornets with the ball. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. Shooting for Charlotte.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Harden from outside. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. Lucas passes to Butler. Here's Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
And that one falls for Curry.
Stephen Curry. 2.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Harden's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. It's a 14-point game. From deep, Hornets with the rebound. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Mullen. Drops in the layup for 2. Mullen's got 5.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Three-pointer, Harden. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Here's Lucas. Here's Mullen. And another basket for Charlotte.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Marion. And here's Beal. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
With a score, your Miami Heat.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. Thanks for joining.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Curry gets the bucket.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
And for Charlotte, Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Russell in at the 4. Now here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. 2. Carmelo.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of when they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Leonard. Outside Russell. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Stephen Curry.
Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And for the Hornets, they've got Hayes. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Russell in at power forward. Shot is good by Curry.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now
and he knocks down the first one. Good on both. It's been all Hornets. Oh, they get a hand on it. Russell finds Curry. Back to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Pass to Shays. Anthony against Tatum. Anthony, the pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, top of the key. Russell with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Curry.
Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
The Hornets making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Here's Cowens. Pass to Robertson. Here's Shays, guarded by Russell. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 5 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Anthony against Tatum. Back to Russell. Clock at 6. And it's Miami with a rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. Pass to Shays for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Paul. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
So committed to the play. Chris Paul gets in there and finds the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Shays. Shot blocked. And he gets it back.
Miami foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Leonard passes to Russell. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. The baseline, Jay. Again, the Heat misses.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Leonard against Bryant. They grab their own miss. Here's Robertson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Now here's Butler. Back to Paul. Shoots over Harden. And Harden with the block. Up top, Beal. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. To the middle. Here's Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And here's Miami. Harden to pass to Marion. The 3-ball. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Paul passes to Butler. And he drives in. putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So it's Miami now. Harden, the pass to Marion. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Rice. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Leonard. Paul against Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
First free throw is good. Jokic is checked in for Charlotte. Stephen Curry comes in for Chris Paul. Second free throw, no good.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing. And he can also carry you offensively.
Here's Lanier. Still no points. 4 on the clock. Pass to Marion. Puts up a deep 3. And they recover it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal on the money from 12 feet away. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beal is a star and a top shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
And so it's Charlotte leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops.
47.
And more in.
The Hornets. 64.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Robertson. Paul with some nice D. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 17. And for Charlotte, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Jason Tatum out there with Hayes. And it's Russell in at the power forward position. And they pick up 2.
Can't allow that much separation. Even as the pass is coming his way, try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First team foul.
That's good from Paul.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
Bryant, he's checked in for Harden.
Will have 3 free throws.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Robertson. Pass to Bryant. The shot. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And it's Lanier missing.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The baseline J. The Hornets pull it in.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And the basket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Leonard passes to Hayes. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 20.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Anthony, the pass to Lanier. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Leonard passes to Paul. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Leonard.
Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Shays. Anthony against Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Miami, no good that time either.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Anthony against Tatum. Pass to Robertson. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And so here is Miami. Here's Robertson. The shot misses. Paul with some nice D. Leonard outside. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Anthony misses. And it's the Hornets ball. Now Tatum. Russell, the pass to Tatum. Offline with a 3. So it's Miami now. Pass to Anthony. Pulls up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Leonard. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Anthony outside. Shoots over Tatum. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive. Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Now at the line, Bill Russell. 1.
Free throw is good from Russell. Here's Robertson. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for Charlotte. Outside Russell. Knocked loose. Here's Leonard. Tatum passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Hayes with it. From deep. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes.
Pass to Robertson. And he can't get that one. Paul with some nice D. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Leonard for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Leonard.
Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Robertson. The Hornets pull it in. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul passes to Russell. Pass to Leonard. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
Hornets ball.
.103 left in the 4th quarter here. Shot clock at 2. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Robertson. Back to Bryant. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Kobe Bryant.
And here's Paul. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Clippers win the tip. So with GASOL on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Anthony Davis is out there with ABDUL-JABBAR. Then it's KYRIE Irving. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Wade in at 2 guard.
On time, on target. KYRIE orchestrating things beautifully.
Drexler with the bounce pass. West finds Drexler. No good. Wade with the defensive effort. On the wing, Brown. And it's sent back by Carter. Brown against West. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving, good.
The contact is not enough to prevent KYRIE Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
And here's West from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Wade passes to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Drexler, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Davis dishes to Irving. Softly drops in the floater.
The nasty handle of KYRIE uses it to get anywhere he wants.
West kicks to Carter. He dishes it to Drexler. Passes it to Wembanyama. Carter against Brown. Pulls from the top of the key. Carter with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And Brown is a guy who's constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one drops.
Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage. Clearly a foul.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for the Clippers.
The first one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and KAREEM has a way of affecting winning.
Kept alive. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Snatched up. ABDUL-JABBAR. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's West. Nothing on the board. There's the pass to Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Brown. Clippers leading by 5 inside. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Assisted by.
And it's 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Now West. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Warriors on D, trailing by 5. And Gasol gets it to go.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Here's Unseld. Gasol with the steal. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stopped. Love it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
At the line for your
The first one falls.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Cunningham on the wing. Fires from deep. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Warriors trailed by 5. Barnes passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Outside Bosh. Got a piece of it. Barnes against Bosh. Barnes outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the way in.
Smart play by Scottie, calling for a pick to disrupt the defense a little bit.
Mitchell against Cunningham. On the wing, Booker. Great D that time from Edwards. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Mitchell kicks to Edwards. Pass to one zone. Here's Mitchell. Drains the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
IGUODALA outside. Cunningham looking it over. Back to IGUODALA.
Outstanding pump fake by Iggy. He's so good at selling the defense and getting them up in the air.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
First free throw is good.
Andre Iguodala.
Both good from the line that time.
The charity stripe is far from the strongest part of Iggy's game, but he will hit him in crunch time.
Edwards passes to Unseld. And here is Mitchell. Wide open. And he drops that one in.
Donovan Mitchell.
7 points in the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
IGUODALA with it. Now defended by Mitchell. IGUODALA dishes to BOSH. Drops in the layup for two.
Chris Bosh.
BOSH has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Oh, nice balance from BOSH there. Absorbing the contact well and still able to convert.
Mitchell against Cunningham. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Edwards against Booker. No good there. Great D that time from Edwards. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
19. The Clippers. 19.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So with IGUODALA sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got ABDUL-JABBAR. Anthony Davis is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Wade. And it's Irving at the point. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Wade. Pass to Davis. Back to Wade. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Okay, D. Wade. He's played a physical brand of basketball his entire career.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's ABDUL-JABBAR. And on the way from Irving for three. Carter pulls it in. The Warriors lead it. And it's West in the corner. Six on the shot clock. And shot on the way. Rebound by the Clippers.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Here's Chamberlain, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Warriors the rebound. Chamberlain's shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. Stolen by Mitchell. Vince Carter on the wing. Shoots. They get the rebound. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Wade. 5 points in the game. And the 3 ball is good. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Drexler, he's checked in for Mitchell. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. West against Irving. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Dwayne Wade.
Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, he's had a handful of seasons in the top 10 in assists. Wade is a gifted passer.
West up on top. He's covered by Irving.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's West. He's off on that one. Good D by Wade. Clippers leading by 3. Back to Davis. To the paint. Knocked loose. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama looking it over. Chamberlain the pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Irving dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Irving. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Davis. Passes to Wade. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness. Allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
And the Warriors making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. MARC Gasol's checked in for the Clippers. Devin Booker comes in for Dwayne Wade. He hits the second from the line.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Booker against Drexler. Wembanyama outside. Over Davis. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Drexler.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Scottie Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Clippers also changing it up. Chris Bosh is checked in for Anthony Davis. IGUODALA comes in for Brown. And it's Cunningham in for Irving. Now here's Bosh. Now here's Cunningham. With the shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's the kind of player every team is looking for. Cunningham understands both how to move the ball, and how to create for himself.
2 shots.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load.
Drexler, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Clyde Drexler.
And that one misses. 1:52 left in the first half. IGUODALA, the pass to GASOL. Cunningham outside, and here's IGUODALA outside, and the Clippers miss again.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Scottie Barnes is a guy you want on your team. Reason why? He works so hard every day.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Booker outside. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
To the middle. Here's Drexler. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
No good from GASOL.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Warriors the rebound. Here's Barnes. Missed it, even after all those chances. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham's shot is off. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Warriors. The dish to West. Here's Drexler. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And the shot goes in.
Devin
Booker's got 5 points so far. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
39.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50% in the period. That's something they can hang their hat on. In the second quarter, they put in the work to... And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Hart.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Carter out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's West in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors 5. The pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against West. Irving passes to Wade. Back to Irving. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Drexler drives in.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Irving passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, Wade. The Warriors pull it in.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Drexler, that's good.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Back to Irving, all alone. Nice touch on the bank shot.
KYRIE Irving.
Irving's got 12 in the game. The Warriors lead it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside and taken away by Brown. Wade right side. Dishes it to Irving. Feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chalk up 2 there. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And the Clippers call time here. Irving against West. Abdul-Jabbar with it. 5 points in the game. Brown outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
JAYLEN Brown.
Brown's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. West outside. Wembanyama outside. Clock is at 3. They get it back. Chamberlain. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now. Davis up and in on the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
With 80's length, if he's that close, it's going to make that shot very easy.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And a wide open look for Irving. And another 3 for the Clippers.
KYRIE Irving.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Outside for Wembanyama. Gets to the corner and buries it. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by West. 11 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Knocked away. Irving looking for an opening. Near the three-point line, it's Wade, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
One of the best in the business at drawing contact. Wade knows how to work his way to the line.
And that one falls for Wade. Edwards has come in for Clyde Drexel. And then for the Clippers, Marc Gasol's checked in for ABDUL-JABBAR. BOSH comes in for Davis, and it's IGUODALA in for Jaylen Brown. He makes one of two that time.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
And the Clippers making a change here. Booker's checked in. And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. Right side BOSH. Irving against Chamberlain. Irving passes to BOSH. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. BOSH fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
.153 left in the third. Edwards against Booker. The 10-footer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain. Good D by Gasol.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Irving against Carter. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Kyrie Irving.
Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Clippers. Outside Edwards. Carter on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal
when you
foul.
think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Both teams will make substitutions. Vince Carter hits them both. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gasol. Booker outside. Fires the 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Edwards. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. Edwards got his second bucket.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Here's Unseld, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing that has to try and take away.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Gasol on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Irving is out there with Wade. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's ABDUL-JABBAR in at the 5 down low. Brown, no good.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Irving passes to Davis. Makes it off the glass.
Anthony Davis.
And that's now 7 points for Anthony Davis.
KYRIE Irving.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Chamberlain kicks it to West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's ABDUL-JABBAR. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The drive by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, KAREEM just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Wembanyama outside. Carter outside. Clock at 4. The 3, West.
Not a physically imposing defender, but KYRIE with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Timeout called the Warriors. KYRIE Irving really making a difference here.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. Coach is not happy with that 3-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
West down low. Working on ABDUL-JABBAR. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. The Clippers in the lead.
Explosive in tight quarters. JB imposing his will out there.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Moving against West. A floater. It's rebounded by KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. Clippers leading by 4. Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. West outside. Connects from 3-point range.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Wade, right side. ABDUL-JABBAR trying to free himself up. The shot by Wade, no good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
At the line for 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. West against Irving. He dishes it to Wade. Stolen by Drexler. Driving inside. Excellent D from Wade.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Brown outside. There's the three, and that comes off the assist by ABDUL-JABBAR.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And he can't bank that one in. He kicks it to Davis. The jump hook, count it, good.
Anthony Davis.
Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead. Davis has gone 4 for 9 from the field. And here is West. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Irving passes to ABDUL-JABBAR. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assist from.
And it's 7 points here for KAREEM ABDUL-JABBAR. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Drexler. Here's Carter. Plenty of space. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And the Clippers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, KYRIE Irving.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When the lights are at his brightest, KYRIE loves coming through.
Drexler scanning the floor. It's hauled in by the Clippers. ABDUL-JABBAR's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Wade penetrating. Count the basket. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Wade making the defenders look like they're underwater when he drives it.
Drexler against Wade. Looking to get it going. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Wade can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Dwayne Wade.
That's on Dwayne Wade.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
At the line for your Warriors, Clyde Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Passes it to Wade. Over Drexler. Second chance effort and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
ABDUL-JABBAR taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Drexler against Wade. Shoots from the high post. And that one's good by Drexler. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around. Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Harden kicks it to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's the pass to Carter. Money! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
West against Irving. Back to Wade. That shot, no good. Drexler with the defensive effort. To take the lead. Oh, missed it.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
At the line for the Clippers, Kyrie Irving.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
So it's Los Angeles taking a W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew,
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Phoenix Suns taking on the Boston Celtics. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Rose with the bucket.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, rejected by Howard. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Rose, left side. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside, Iverson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Right wing. Here's Rose, plenty of space. Cans it from the wing. Rose has got 5 now.
When the jumper is falling for Rose, there's not much you can do defensively.
Johnson passes to Ewing. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Johnson passes to Ewing. Here's Iverson, guarded by Rose. Here's Iverson, second chance effort, and Ewing gets it to go. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get it back.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Hits both from the stripe. And Boston has possession. Pass to Ewing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Patrick.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Phoenix calls timeout.
It's time for t-shirts.
Here's Duncan. Phoenix no good that time either.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And he's able to get it back. In transition. It's stolen. Johnson against Jordan. Johnson passes to Pippen. Back to Johnson. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First personal foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the first one at the line is good.
Scottie Pippen.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Got a piece of it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And here are the Suns now. The Celtics making their last shot. Rose can't connect.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Johnson with it. Here's Ewing. Pass to Pippen from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Pippen's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Gilmore. Here's Rose. And a nice finish on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And he's going for the oop here. The shot by Howard, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And the Celtics making a change here. Morant's checked in. Some changes for Phoenix. The Celtics with the lead. Howard, the pass to Pippen. Here's Morant. And he buries his first look.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Bowen passes to Hardaway. Here's Reeves. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Oh, he picked him clean. It's Reeves with the drive. Garnett. Oh, rejected by Howard. Outside Morant. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Howard. Misses the baby hook.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
2 minutes.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 10. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hardaway. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Morant. Got a lot of room. and gets that one. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Hardaway, the pass to Reeves. Outside Hardaway. Over Morant. Here's Bowen. The rebound, Celtics.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Offensive rebound. Here's Howard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hardaway. Rebound Boston. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Phoenix no good that time either. And the Celtics in possession here. He takes it in.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And here's Hardaway. Shoots over Morant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
I like Morant's workman-like approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by
14. And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Irving, no good.
The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. And here they come. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Morant. And the Celtics lead by 13.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Jordan, the pass to Wilkins. From deep three-point range. And the Suns get another 3.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Rose against Morant. Pippen, the pass to Morant. Here's Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Wallace misses the baby hook.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Gilmore. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Gilmore.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Game time is very real.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Rose. He has 7. From deep, Jordan. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Good on the shot.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Rose, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Howard. Free throw line jumper. Second shot opportunity. Oh, rejected by Howard. Here's Iverson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That one's on Rose.
First team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Allen Iverson.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Suns. 9-point game. Pass to Jordan. Back to Rose. Clock at 6. Shoots over Johnson. Gilmore. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he recovers it. Gilmore's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Pippen. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Jordan high post.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Michael Jordan.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Deflected. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Ewing. 9 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Johnson. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Iverson going inside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Now Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Knocks it loose. Rose against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Howard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Rose outside. Now here's Jordan. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by the Celtics. Howard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. The Suns making a switch here.
Sun substitution. Dikembe Mutombo. Kevin Garnett. Penny Hardaway.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Pippen. The three. Mutombo with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Suns, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Garnett. And here are the Suns now. Here's Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Garnett.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Iverson. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Over Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team foul.
The free throw dropped for Johnson. Damian Lillard's checked in for Boston.
Magic Johnson.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Hardaway on the wing. Over Lillard. Another one falls for Phoenix.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
Johnson passes to Ewing. Pass to Pippen. Lillard up top. There's the three. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Mutombo. Now here's Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Pippen. Down low. And the dunk by Lillard.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Here's Garnett. Pass to Bowen. Lets it fly. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The floater. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Howard. Johnson with it. Jordan picks him up. The shot by Johnson, no good. They need this. And slam dunk by Jordan.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's blocked. And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was out in front at the half is Boston. They have a 9-point lead. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on Boston? And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Wilkins. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
And the Celtics in possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the inside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Iverson. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now the Celtics on the move. It's tipped. Rose with it. He's got 7. Pass to Jordan. Back to Rose. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Rose.
9 points in the game.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Outside Johnson. Over Jordan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rose outside. 6 to shoot. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And the level of creativity that Rose has. I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Okay, fans. Who needs a free t-shirt? Get up on your feet. Substitution for the Suns.
It's a close game here in Boston.
Tim Duncan.
Outside Johnson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by the Suns. Gilmore's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Rose has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Jordan. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Johnson. Another shot. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. It's a one-on-one situation. For the tie. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Here's Ewing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Rose. 11 points in the game. To the right side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The Suns need to get off a shot to stop the drought. Tries again. And Howard with the lay-in. Howard's gotten his 2nd bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Rose. Ooh, Howard with a block. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Iverson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Duncan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
2nd personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the
First free throw is good.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Johnson. Goes back up. It's deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Wilkins. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Howard. Puts one up from 19. Tipped. In transition. Here come the Suns. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 10. The Celtics on offense. Johnson passes to Pippen. Looking to end this cold spell. Now Howard. And he converts the layup. Howard's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout. Celtics entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
Lillard's checked in for Johnson.
For Celtics entertainment.
Picked it out of midair. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Ewing gets it to go. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Jordan. After the basket by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard right side. Takes a 3. Howard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Suns making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. The Suns trailing. Pass to Duncan. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go. Here's Iverson. Here's Ewing. Blocked. The second effort. Here's Reeves. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm ball?
Ben Wallace.
1:51 left in the third quarter.
Julius Erving.
Pass to Hardaway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
Penny Hardaway. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Mobley outside. From the stripe. And it's Morant missing. And here's Hardaway. He's got 7. Owen can't hit.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Wallace's shot is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Reeves, pounded by Morant. Pulls it. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They've got a 9-point lead. And Mobley throws it down.
Got a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Duncan. Wallace pulls it in.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's Hardaway. "12 seconds left in the third. Yes, it's good. Hardaway's got 9.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return.
The Suns, 53. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
At the line for your Celtics.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And it's Phoenix's ball. Down by 12. Here's Rose. The rebound, Celtics. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Count that bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Wilkins. Rebounded by Pippen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Howard, the pass to Johnson. Back to Howard. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Gilmore. Can they get it? Howard with some nice D. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Got it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Let's see which section can be the longest for a free.
Jordan's checked in for Hardaway.
Once again, fans, Celtics entertainment.
So it's Phoenix now. 19-point game. To the middle. Knocked away. Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Duncan. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Duncan.
The assist.
And here are the Celtics. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Jordan against Johnson. Here's Pippen. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's. And there's the drive. Wilkins can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
So it's Phoenix now. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Jordan, the pass to Rose. They get the rebound. Gilmore. And another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Tim.
And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Johnson passes to Pippen. Hook loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Jumps up and slam dunk by Jordan.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Ewing. Floats one up. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. Now Rose. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Rose. Here's Duncan. The jump hook. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose.
Assist from.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Iverson. Guarded by Rose. To the middle. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Duncan, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, rejected by Howard. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Rose. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
No good on the free throw.
Johnson. At the line for 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so here's Phoenix. They trail by 16. Jordan, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Ewing. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Duncan. It's intercepted. Johnson again throws. Here's Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots it. Iverson can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Rose. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
At the line for the Suns, Derek.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now, here is Howard. Pass to Iverson. Over Rose. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good for 2.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Howard. Gilmore, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And great job to establish position and square up.
Magic Johnson, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rose, the pass to Jordan. To the paint. Rose up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan, the pass to Jordan. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hill is out there with Mourning. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's KD in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Outside Hill. Trying his luck from deep. Sinks the triple.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Embiid, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Hill, no good.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Barkley, 2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall. Here's KD. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
The Bulls off to a slow start. Pass to Frazier. 20 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. He dishes it to KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Here's Giannis. And it's Mourning with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. KD against Frazier. Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Mourning. Hill passes to Mourning. It's back to Hill. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Durant.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Goes up the baseline. Rebound by Grant Hill. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point lead. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Barkley right side. Pass to Giannis. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
And one more time for your junior.
Here's Doncic. The pass to Walton. Kicks it to Thompson. A three ball, and that comes off the assist by Bill Walton.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Here's Barry. Pass to Bird. Barry's the long-range jumper.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Cunningham. 4-point game. And they're calling a illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Kuzi. Still yet to score.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Doncic outside. Feeds it to Cunningham. Worthy with the defensive effort.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thompson passes to Doncic. .137 left to play in the first.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
That free throw missing.
Doncic at the line for two.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
Bird can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Walton. He has yet to score. Here's Cunningham. Here's Mikan. Over Worthy. Bank shot, no good. Chicago trailing here. Passes it to Barry. Down low, goes up on the block. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
Now here's Thompson. Doncic outside. This one for three. That one's not going to go. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Kuzi.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bird against Walton. Pass to Thompson. Over Berry. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Walton. Thompson's got 5. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
At the end of 1.
16.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Joel Embiid. Warning is out there with Hill. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2. Chicago leading. Giannis outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about, I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Giannis. Crafty move. They get it back. And he banks in the layup.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mourning. The pass to Durant. No good that time. Nice D from Frazier. Bulls leading by 5. Popped up there for O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the Bulls.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Barkley, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Embiid, the pass to KD. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here is Robinson. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. Here's Hill. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Barkley goes in. Mourning with some nice D.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Bulls leading by 3. Frazier outside. Pass to Giannis. The jump hook. There's the feed to O'Neal. Shoots over Embiid. Misses off the left iron.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Durant. 5 points in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Giannis passes to Barkley. Back to Giannis. Now here's Shaq. Down low. And then Barkley with the dunk.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Outside, KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one.
Timeout.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
It's loudest section wants a t-shirt.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Charles fans, once again, your Lovables dance team.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Kuzi. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Lakers trailed by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 7 points in the game. Thompson, high post. Outside, Hill. Passes it to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Hill inside. Worthy on him. It's Clay off the drive. Can't connect from short range. Chicago leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the
Worthy outside.
2 minutes.
With the fadeaway. And that one, good. Parrish has got 6.
Stepping away from the basket. Parrish showing you he's got a little range, too.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Hill against Worthy. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Mourning with some nice D. Now Thompson. 5 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so long and aggressive from there. Thompson knows how to get the defense to foul it.
At the line for the Lakers, Thompson. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
Here's Kuzi. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Good on both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 10 points for Klay Thompson. Here's Barry. He's covered by Thompson. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, just so many ways to score the basketball. Barry is one of the more inventive scorers the NBA has ever seen. Inside, outside, mid-range. He does not get rattled.
Lakers trailed by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic passes to Mikan. Thompson outside. From past the arc. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bird passes to Kuzi. Outside Worthy. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. Looking at the Bulls. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Robinson. Then it's Barkley. Then there's Frazier. And it's Giannis in at the point.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Hill. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Free throw drops for Hill. Both shots good from the stripe.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Barkley. And the Bulls lead by 5. O'Neal's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by KD. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill passes to Embiid. Misses from short range. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Shaq. It's good. O'Neal's got 6.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Durant against Frazier. Poked away. Shot from 12. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Shots good by Barkley. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
For 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Durant's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From downtown, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Frazier scanning the floor. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 7. Pass to Embiid. Over O'Neal. And David Robinson pulls it down.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. And the Lakers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. KD passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this young man, a rising scorer who continues to improve. Gilgeous Alexander may soon be the focal point of every opponent's scouting report.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal trying to break free. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous Alexander. It's Hill, top the key to the inside. Pocket 6. Tries it from 19. Count that one. The Bulls lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous Alexander.
That's a funky distance for a jumper. SGA making it look routine.
Chicago calls timeout.
And team strategies mostly guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Lakers foul. Bill Walton. First personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Lakers trailed by 6. Dishes to Doncic. And there's the pass to Cunningham. To the middle. Doncic outside. The tray. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Here's Walton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Bill Walton.
Walton's got his first bucket in this one.
so good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Now here's Parrish. D right on him. Pass to Kuzi. James Worthy on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Thompson finds Doncic. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Parrish has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Worthy in the corner. Good D by Thompson. Lakers trailed by 4. That's good from Walton on the assist by Doncic. Walton's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Inside, tipped away. Doncic with the steal. For the tie. And the basket is good. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. They get a hand on it. Passes to Barry. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. Barry's got 7 points.
You know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Chicago called for the foul. The Lakers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Worthy has got it here for Chicago. Pass to Kuzi. And here's Thompson. He's got 12. Doncic outside. Back to Thompson for the lead. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And another turnover here by Chicago.
Lakers ball.
Here's Thompson. To the paint. Here's Walton. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Bill Walton.
6 points for him.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
3 quarters of play in a close game here.
The end of the third.
Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
The Lakers 52.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Luka Doncic. Hill out there with Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And the 3 off target. O'Neal against Embiid. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And here's Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from Doncic. Chicago trailing here. And so on to Kumbo looking over it.
Oh, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Mornings checked in for Los Angeles. And both free throws good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Barkley against Hill. Barkley inside. Over Hill. And it's Barkley missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Hill. At the line.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Hill finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's back to Hill. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Robinson. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You will see defenses do this a lot against Shaq, trying to get him to the line rather than give him easy points inside. Make him earn them at the strike.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That one misses.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Frazier. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. KD with it. Robinson picks him up. No good from Durant. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Man, how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
A putback. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Chicago leading by 3. Shaq kicks to Frazier. Robinson passes to O'Neal. Al Barkley. He tries for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by KD, and the shot goes in.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The pass to Embiid. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient on the offense. Make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo beats the defense again.
Nice concentration from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outstanding job looking over the defense and staying focused on the basket.
And they get it. Great tee that time from Giannis. Chicago leading by 11. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Bounce pass from Durant. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Now here's Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Giannis drives in. Rebound the Lakers. Pass to Hill. Here's Mourning. It's blocked by Shaq. Passes it to Frazier. Durant with the steal. .129 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Hill. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. He kicks it to Frazier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And Frazier drops them both. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Durant with it. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over onto the Kumbo. That one off the back iron and out.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot. You can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
And again, no good by Chicago. Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. O'Neal with the rebound. There's the dish to Barkley. Frazier outside. On the wing, Giannis. Fades back. The offensive rebound. And it's in there. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And they pick up 2.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Now Frazier. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.